And let's see. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That is live. We are live. Good, good, good. Double check on Gentlemate. Make sure. I know he's not coming in until later, probably. I think we're gonna do. We're gonna do Undead Friends later tonight. I should put that in. Should put this in Discord. Do that now. Okay. And then we can go like that. No, I can't. Then close that. There we go. Okay. We are set to go. We're going to do a quick little run. I wanted to destroy the demon seed. And then we'll probably go do some of these lower level Barons things. So the Zebra Hooves, the Raptor Heads, Crates, and then maybe we'll do Disruption Ends. And then head back out into the Silver Pine. So right now we got hardcore on the warrior. I've got drinks, I've got cameras. What am I doing here? Organize myself. We got hardcore on the warrior for a couple hours, and then we're gonna join. Gentlemate's gonna join up, and we're going to do. Yeah, we're still waiting here. We're going to do classic with gentle later on, probably around 10 o'clock local time. So we got a couple hours. I only have one tea today. I did not bring a second liquid death, which is fine. I have my water bottle, which is mostly full. I've had a few sips from it already. In the last stream, we did Rage Fire. I wouldn't mind doing it again. Giving it another shot, because we did learn Taunt doesn't do what I think it does. Sunder, which I'm probably going to put there as well. Sunder is one of our major things. That would be Sunder. Sunder. Or probably Blood Rage. Sunder. Throw in a Blood Battle Shout if it's not up, a Demo Shout if it's not up, or if we're just starting. I did a little bit of crafting off camera. I got my engineering up to 80. I need to do a lot more farming. So we need to be on the lookout for copper. Because it has not actually occurred to me how much copper you actually use. While we're out in the Barrens, we're going to kill some Plain Striders, get some more food. But first we need to go here and do the demon seed quest. Then, yeah, we're gonna do demon seed. Servers, raptors. We'll do some of this lower level stuff. That I like. I like that option. I didn't want it to be a lot of the barons, but we have to catch up to what we're doing in Silver Pine. And what else do we got going on? A priest right there. Ooh. Grab that copper up there. Let me get out of... Need so much copper. It's gonna be hard to like see one and then ignore it. I'm gonna ignore the one that's on the other side, but if we see copper, kind of have to go for it. Actually, we're also getting into bronze and tin now. We need for tin, we need to get the course blasting power. We can get update our dynamite. The goal, well, I would say the goal for tonight is to hit 20, but that would probably be a 4-hour stream, not a 2-hour stream. Somebody is I done. We didn't really discuss the order. Oh, I got a copper. So I'm just running with the hardcore first. Over the ridge and the barrens. I've got bag space. Yes. Okay. Cool. We can actually. We don't even need to go straight to the crossroads. We can go right into all 3 of these quests right here. Demon seed.
Niru wants the demon seed destroyed, does he? Strange. Very well. If he wishes the seed gone, then I will tell you how to remove it.
The demon seed is a powerful tool for the Burning Legion. It rests in a cave on Dread Mist Peak,
goes up here.
above a demonic altar of fire. I have prepared power stones that when placed near the seed will disrupt its connection to the Legion. Take a stone from the table and bring it to the altar of fire atop Dread Mist Peak. Travel west, then north when the road forks. The peak will be to your left. The safest climb to the top is on its northern face, and hurry. The stone's power will consume itself in time.
Forgot to grab a stone. Oh wait, we have to do this quick, don't we? $30 minutes. Okay, let's go get that done then. I thought I'd finally have a tune that didn't have to go up that mountain. I mean, I haven't had a tune in a while that had to go up it, but Tauren druids have to. Where we get our poison quest. Got a bit of a delay there. Oh, we are on. Got some serious, like, not serious lag, but we got significant lag. Forgot we spam Sunder. That's our job. Is to spam Sunder. What is it? 5 Sunders, right? I think. Get a little bit of a buff going. I missed the buff, but I got too warrior brained about it. Got my patience. Oops. Luckily, I think they mostly go over there on the iPad when I do a second monitor. Don't, then all of you know that I have to take my trash out. That was the notification that popped up. It was my trash reminder. Oh, let's kill the Plains Trader as well. That. Get the right screens up because I keep mucking about with them. asunder. All right. Oh, I better not get the hiccups. I want the music better. I know that there's parts where that's going to be bad, but we don't have to worry about going to Stormwind. I'm not really that worried about it. That's all the zebra hooves. We still need the raptor heads. We still need the claws, and we're gonna do these two go together. So I'm not really worried about missing one or the other. It's the raptor head thieves. I don't know if I'm gonna actually get. Oh, you son of a bitch. My brother is out in Moab right now, and he keeps sending me pictures that I want to take. Dread Mist is this one. Oh, but I don't need to go all the way up to the thing. Just to what I need. What happens when you're not paying attention? Can't end stream. Okay, he's out in Moab. He's sending me pictures of the well, one, he sent me a picture of all the photographers. Like, there's a bunch of photographers out there with all their professional setups, and I'm like, hey, you want to know a funny fact? The most expensive tripod you see in that photo is the one with the mobile phone on it. Now let's see if we can actually eat. I've got no food. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're actually... If I'm right, it's in the cave. That's where we're going. Oh, these are little babies. At the same time, this is absolutely a numbers game. And we will get wrecked by numbers. Alright, that was simple enough. Granted, it's a level 13 quest, and we are level 17. It's not like it should have been difficult. Alright, we got... Head back down. We don't need... And run off a mountain worm. Looking at the food paste on my arm. What's up, Zorp? How you doing tonight? I'm gonna head back down this way. Or sorry, this way. We'll get the defenders, geomancers, get Snarl. What is his name? Snarl Snouts. Get his tusk. We'll do the supplies. Turn in Demon Seed, then head to the crossroad. And that, I think, will be our time here for now. At that point, we can head out to Silver Pine and start doing more out there. I think Wednesday or Thursday we'll probably do Wailing Caverns. Probably, probably Wednesday, I would guess. No stream tomorrow, as always. Tuesdays are for the run crew. You guys know that. And it's going to be a definite need to run day. Everything's stressing about tomorrow. bunch of defenders anyway. Not what I wanted to do. Actually meant potion there first. There's a... There it is. Oh, I did the wrong thing, so. Oh yeah, not only are we over leveled, we're beefy with this axe. It's five sunders. No, I'm voting tomorrow. I've always been a day of person. I also like to, make sure something doesn't come out like the week of the election. Yeah, I've always been a day of person. That's good. Everybody should be voting. If you can vote, if you can legally vote, vote. Yeah, and it's nice, I like seeing, we always have the same poll workers. It's nice seeing them every year. It's actually weird for us. Because we have several elections a year in Louisiana, and ours are always on Saturdays. Actually, going on a Tuesday is a weird thing for us. I'm done with these guys. I don't know. Anyone more razor man? One of those geomancers. Oh, you took it from me. I don't see any boxes. Yes, I do. Yeah, we also don't even tend to vote until like 4 or 5 o'clock the day of, and it's mostly because I'm normally always waiting for my girlfriend so we can both go together. Oh, you. There we go. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna vote and then head all the way across town. Oh, I went in there, got attacked, and didn't even get what I was going in to get. Yeah, I'm gonna vote, go all the way across town, go to my group run. And that probably won't be over until... I probably won't get home until 9:30, 10 o'clock at night after that. So it'll be a good distraction, because once polls close, I just don't want to... Don't want to think about any of it. I'm going to watch everything, but the longer I can put that off, the better. Alright, that is Snarl Snout's Tusk. We can now head over to... Oh, I still need one more Geomancer. That hunter to go by. All right, that is that. We can head down. We're gonna head down this way. Go talk to this guy right here. And then head to the crossroads, turn in our couple of quests for that. And we'll be set to go to Silver Pine. I did think that was gonna take a little bit longer. I did not expect that to go as quick as it did. That's okay, because we're on a short schedule. So we're going to keep this episode filled. Jesus Christ. As little downtime as we can. Oh, that's... Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out that sound. It's people pulling their trash out. We have an apartment building next to us. They have like 40 trash cans, and that's what the sound I'm hearing is. I've never actually done this quest line. Okay. Or I've done it, but I don't think I've done it in hardcore. It's so rare that I do Gaz, so I don't get the rest of quest line.
Your task is complete. You have destroyed the demon seed as Niru bid. But this is not the end. The destruction of the demon seed sent waves of power through the ether, waves of staggering force. I felt them, and I am sure other beings did as well. Others who will wonder why their toy was broken. But regardless of future troubles, I have something for you. Niru sent it as payment, and he bid me thank you. So, thank you.
Alright, that takes care of that. We can now we're gonna head to the crossroads. Turn in Zevra's supplies and disruption. And we'll head over to Silver. Kill any raptors on the way. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. So Zevra's leads into Achikaye? No. Brawler Claws. That's next. Which I also normally do with the first round of Harpies. But we're going to try and skip those. I'm not as worried about that today. With 149 crit is awesome. Love it. Normally one over here. Which I think is the one I already killed, so. Also want to get some of these Plane Striders for the meat. Trying to think what me and Jen will have to. I think we're in Stone Talon today. I think that's our plan. Well, the plan I have. We're just Stone Talon. Let's see where he is right now. Oh, it just says he's a white man. He's on the server. Oh, that's right. It's not going to tell me where he is. We're on different servers right now. There's a node over here. I can feel my... I'm not, like, not sick. I can feel my throat being a little scratchy, though, right now. One. I don't think I think I have 2 Strider meats, but I can make 4 food. I think I have apples on still, right? I have an apple. Okay. Turn these in. Head to Silver Pine. Oh, but we gotta hurt the back. The Silver Pine.
What do you need? Not bad, adventurer. Those Jevra hold a lot of strength in their legs.
That's
A
that
sharp
one.
kick
Pick
from
up
them,
these 2
not
here.
even a torrent on its haunches. It looks like you have some strength in you too. Are you ready for a real challenge? Now it's time to go after something that really bites. The Prowlers of the Barrens are a tough breed. Tough, resourceful, sly, and deadly. You'll find them among the tall grasses. You'll find many to the southwest of the crossroads. Be wary as you hunt them, adventurer, or you may find yourself no longer the predator, but instead the prey.
Well done, adventurer. With Koenig's death, there will be a definite decline in the attacks on our caravans. Your people should be proud to count you among them. Ha-ha! Thank you, adventurer. This will help us greatly.
All right.
You're a boon to the crossroads and to the Horde. If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know.
A little bit of
As
food
the
I
wind
can.
on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Definitely gonna be an off-camera thing. Collect all that food. I had planned to do it off-camera before. But...
Go in peace.
And then we're gonna hearth it back. That will take us to Ogremar, and we just go to the Zeppelin. Oh, let me drop the stuff off in the bank real quick. I'm not gonna need anything for...
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Oh, we'll keep a stack of cloth on us for now.
Go with honor.
But I'm not going to be doing any blacksmith or any engineering the rest of the stream, probably, so we can do all that off camera. All right, so what do we got to do out there? Baragol's Folly. Recipe for Death is difficult. I don't think we're going to be doing that today. Amber Mow. That might be hard too. And then we have the Rot Hides. Oh. I feel like I have a hair up my nose. Oh, there goes our boat. No, we could go to this one. If it's up there when we're up there, yeah, I'm moving it. I'll probably go for it. Oh, no, we just missed it. We just missed both of them. Alright, we'll do. Make another 10 bandages. Husband's Revenge, we have to wait. Yeah, that's way down by the Grey Mane, but that's good. That'll be good for us. Oh wait, that loses 3 spirit. Maybe that won't be good for us. So where is Amber Mill Investigations? And what else do I have to pick up over here? Baron's Peril. Okay, Baron's Peril. Oh, that's over here. We could do that. So I think we start with this. These guys over here. Then we head to Rawhides. This, I believe, is on the island also. No, Drudgers and Guardians. That's down here. That's in this cave. That's what that is. Now I'm remembering that. Firewood Village. The Firewood Ambush. Oh, that's an elite quest. Yeah, I guess it's going to be Aragul's. In pieces. Bring Eric's head to his... Okay. We can check in here. But we're going to focus on the outside. Because I know that area gets sketchy. And then we'll head down to Amber Mill. And when we finally train, what do we get? Disarm. Thunderclap. That's actually pretty good. That'll be better. Cleave at 20. Dual wield at 20 if we want it. For retail. That's what we'll probably wait to go do the elite stuff down there. Get the journal and then the ambush. And maybe that. Dance while we're doing stuff. That back up. Gotta see something over here. So the Saints fired their head coach today. It's on TMZ. Why is it on TMZ? Oh, I didn't realize I was dancing with the grunt. I like how I have bartender still installed, and I don't use it. I've stopped using it. I do need to clean up my add-ons. I have too many, and I'm saying I have too many. Which I'm an add-on person, but I keep coming back to like wanting more of a vanilla experience. That's why I'm doing the no add-on run. Which also recorded 2 new episodes for that today. I guess spoiler alert. There's a good one. I'm editing those 2 tomorrow. And there's a good, funny, dumb, like you've played this game how long moment in one of them. Those will go up probably tomorrow. I think I might start doing those episodes as like 8 o'clock releases instead of doing them in the morning. I don't think that YouTube's time really matters as much as we put it on mattering, especially at, you know, the level that I'm at. We got donation, Book of Earl. Neither of those are necessary. Where did I die? I'm just realizing. I can't remember where the druid died. Quick line on that. Where were we doing? We were in the cave. I know where we died. Never mind. We were in this cave. Get down there. Respawns. Bloody respawns. Eighth. Okay, we got about an hour until. Hour until we're getting ready for second half of the stream. So I really wanted this half of the stream to be Warcraft 3. That was the initial plan, was I was going to do half... Mondays were going to be half Warcraft 3, half Stream with Gentle. And I went to load it yesterday or 2 days ago, and it turns out they broke it. It doesn't work on Mac OS anymore. Now, it's just an issue with launching, which I'm hoping they're fixing.
How may I be of service?
Because I'd like to play it.
Trust no one.
That was the initial plan today. It was going to be a Warcraft 3. I'm only thinking about that because the next part that we're doing is it starts with that cinematic in the throne room of Lordaeron. Only need a handful of these, so it's not a big deal. Just have to watch out for some. Which really just means I need to look out for them in that first spot. Probably come farm them over here. There he is. Just saw him. Right there.
Forsaken. I have received reports that a group of undead are holding up to prepare for an attack against us.
Yep, I was right. It's that one.
Armed with this information, we can turn the tables and attack them first, nipping their little plan in the bud. Unfortunately, my information is spotty at best. They are reported to be hiding in a location known as Baron's Peril. The exact location is unknown, but it appears to be a cave in the hills near a pocket of Dalaran wizards. I trust your resourcefulness. Find them and put them down.
Okay, one can come over here. Just need to... This is the only spot I shouldn't be. And I mean, like, literally in this little nubbin of space there. Shift Z. If we get into the trouble that we could, Shift Z. Eye on him. He should head back that way. Like, his whole thing should be headed around the other side. If we stay behind him like this, we should be good for a while. This is where I get a little bit nervous. It was funny is, like I said, it's not like it's an impossibility of, like, surviving all of it. Just being hyper vigilant. All it requires. Dings. There he is. Oh, didn't even notice we're on 10. Cool. Wasn't even paying attention to that. My mage is casually mining. Where one of the most dangerous mobs is. It's all good. Stay well away from him, Sonny Jims. I'm toying with fate way too much right now. Ooh. think he has moved on. The only thing that gives me concern is I think there's more than one who walks around. Okay, that's the third of that shackle. I don't need any more of them. Start making my way back. We're only looking for buttons. Like this one. Really, the only thing that scares me about being here is if I was to, like, get layered or something. And that is definitely a byproduct of the druid. There was that incident in Duskwood. I can't say for sure it was layering, but it was like hyper respawns where the entire zone respawned. And it's only instigating here because of the fact that it's organs that did it. Okay, all the shackles. Make our way back. Yep. The trick tree. Run around. He's not around. Safe to go up then. If I can get up. I don't know if I can get up this way. I'm hoping. You cannot. Awesome. All right. Oh, good. I'm stuck in a hole. Saw him. I knew he was over there. They're sending me more pictures of him in the middle of trying not to die here. I knew there was one of them. Happy I knew that one was there. Otherwise, that would have been very bad. Alright, really quick. We're just gonna clear out bags, sell some stuff, and turn this quest in. Then we'll turn around, we'll head to Fenris Isle. After that, we'll just go Fenris right into Dell or the Amber Mill. But I don't think I need to do a lot going into Amber Mill. I just need to pick up pendants. So I can do a lot of that, I think, in the outskirts. I think the next quest, like this leads into one that has you go into the building and stuff.
Speak quickly. I hope I can acquire enough energy from such a limited sample.
Kill Grimson the Pale and bring his head to Dalaran Weaver.
Nonetheless, you showed great skill in collecting these, adventurer. It will indeed take me longer than I had thought to uncover the dark secrets behind the enchantments Arugul was using. But in the meantime, I need you to take care of a slight problem our dark stalkers have discovered. It seems that Arugul let his magic spread to the deep Elam mine in the hills to the southeast. The mine would prove to be quite a resource for Varimathras' advance. I want you to behead the tainted foreman of the mine, Grimson the Pale. With his death, the mine shall be ours.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Like, the dumbest thing we could do is go into this cave. That's what that sounds like. It's, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like it's going to be exactly like Duskwood was. If I'm going to the Isle, I can pretty much just jump down here. Oh, that's right. Okay. There it is. Stop. Only 15, but it's a cave, which is a terrible idea. Stop hitting things that can't bleed with rend. I think I'd learn one day. Okay. Well, into the water. Oh, there's nothing in it. I don't think there's anything in these waters. I'm underwater. Still underwater. So we don't need to go inside unless I want to try and find resting places. Otherwise, I think I can just lap the outside. Over here, not. Just want to get a gauge of what's going on before I charge into something dumb. Ooh, he's an 18. I didn't even realize he was 18. Oh, that's gonna bone me for a bit. Strength, agility, and intellect. Trying to stay clear of the elemental. All right, we're good. Nice little ding there for 18. Good thing I moved. Don't ask me why I did that. Did it because I haven't thrown dynamite in forever. It's the entire reason. See, I'm starting to get, I think, a little too confident in myself. Okay, so yeah, it's only if... Oh no, any of them can. I don't even need to go inside to get that. Excuse me, resting in peace. Ooh. What do I got? What do I got? Did one of those things. Where everything... I did it again. Yeah, everything spawned at once. Oh, that is not for me. It is up there. I'm not getting... What is it? Is it inner copper? Not worried about it as much. We go assess where we are. So I'm not going to sit around here. This is one of those things, if I get the thing for the quest, I'll do it. And I just decided it. Being done, not doing the extras. I would do it if it had popped up while we were killing those, but not... I'm not sitting to farm them over and over again. We can swim up this way and come down. That'd be easier than getting through this whole mess over here. But who's got a desire to do easy? I need to set predictions now. Question's going to be, how much gold does Gentlemate have? When he starts stream, because I know he's farming right now. Because me, I have literally not moved my character since we finished stream last week. All right, let's go empty bags, turn this in. And then I'll head towards Amber Mill. It's a level 15 quest, but it's in a cave. I think I'm gonna do it. I just kind of want to do it. Oh, I didn't do my talent point. Extra present bleed, dealing 20% of your melee's weapon. Should have done that. I have a whole respec to do eventually. I just did not look into it properly. But what I should be doing and what I shouldn't. Alright, we got 2 more quests here to pick up. Which look like they're both. Looks like they're both for
What is
Shadowfang.
it? Beware the living.
Very good. This ichor will help us understand the nature of the rot hides and may show us their weakness, if they have one. I have reduced the ichor you brought me and separated it into its base components. My findings are not conclusive, but
Yeah,
I have
Deathstalkers.
determined that warlock and necromantic magics were used in the ichor's creation. While I continue to study the ichor, I want you to take a sample to Bathor Ishard in the Undercity. Bathor is not an apothecary, but his knowledge of magic may help to unravel the mystery of the rot hides. Go. You will find Bathor in the magic quarter of the Undercity.
And I need all of this.
Watch your back.
Go. We'll do that later. We're gonna do these. Not this one, but we'll do these 2. Going to stupidly go into this cave. Is there something you have to do up there? I've never done anything up. Well, I can't. I rarely quest out this way, but is there any sort of questing going on up there, or is it just there? Oh, went too far. Okay. The warrior lives, man. He is alive. We're gonna kill him off right now. I can tell you that. Very serious chance of this not being a very long run. It should be fine. We know I have a good history with the words "it should be fine." I mean, we're fighting lower level things. Hold on, what cave style is this? If you want to build some rage, that would be great. I mean, the more I look at this, this is as dumb as I think it is. How did Sun lose his warrior? Well, you see, he decided to go into a cave with tunes that were 5 levels below his, but still managed to mess that up. Actually, what's funny, I don't think it's going to be getting into the cave. I think that'll be fine. I think it's going to be everything outside, like, once all this respawns, and I have to get out of the cave. Facing the right way. See, this is where I get dumb. Let me see. What are we dealing with here? Looks like it's just him. I think that worked out in my favor. Okay. Put a lot of stress on this. And this wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright. Now, let's see how much is respawned out here and how much of a pain it's going to be to get out. Not too bad. Really just bag space that I'm running into issues with. How much? That way. Can I? Eat one now. Anything I can just toss. That can go away. I don't need those. Mushroom can go away. That. Blood shards we'll have plenty of. All right. On to the Dalaran pendants. I think it's something we, again, I don't think we need to go into Amber Mill. Is this there? Yeah, I think we can get most of these outside of it. I don't think we actually need to go into the city. At least we're going to avoid it if we can. This is actually not going to be as bad as I think it is. The snakes are gonna make it annoying now. Don't warrior it. Heal up before you go in. Oh, the way I wanted to just charge in there like an idiot. Oh, apprentices don't have it. I guess we are gonna probably have to go further into the city. City, town, whatever. However you want to dignify it as a size. I think 2 windmills constitutes a city. Okay. That's 2. Ooh. I don't have a good one-hander, though. Like, this would be a good time to have shield so I can block that. Not block it, interrupt that. Play that one safe. Heal first. Charge second. Good. 4 of them, half they. Five down. Not, I don't even want to that. Come back this way. Okay. Gotta remember battle shout. The number of times I forget to even throw it up. That was dumb. Managed. Come on, I've only got 15 more minutes until we're playing with Gentle. I can't kill a character now. Played safe on that. Throw an overpower in there. Okay, that's that. One more. Let's send it. Why not? All right. Come on, auto run, bull nut. Nope, nope, nope. Finishing up here. Let's not die because of my computer or my mouse. Okay, we don't want to start Baron's Peril yet. We're gonna go turn this in. We'll fly into Undercity. Turn in that. Okay, what is involved in this? I've never done that elite quest. I'd like to try some solo elite quest. I know that's dumb, but... And I don't have a good history of hitting elites. Oh, I have on occasion managed to solo Bess. That's really the only one I can manage to solo. Okay. Let's check on Discord. What do we get? Okay, I'm still waiting. Oh. Not waiting. We got 10 more minutes until we get classic with Gentleman going. I'm putting my bet on gold at double digits. That's my guess, at least. And I don't even think I have a gold. No, I do, because I sold some light feathers near the end of the last stream, so I've got at least something. Not a ton though. Problem is when you're playing like 4 different characters, you have to dedicate time to each thing, and that one probably gets the least. That's okay.
Speak quickly.
All right, that's
Our
Amber
time.
Mill.
Dalar has found that the weaving is quite far along, despite the setback. A wizard of great power is guiding the magic energy. He must be stopped quickly. An archmage of great power is overseeing the reactivation of the ley energy node. With the progress they have made, our only hope of stopping them is by killing him. It will be difficult. He is no doubt protected by many other mages and warders. You must go, and you must dispatch him quickly. When he is dead, retrieve his staff for me. Go now. Most excellent. The mine will provide superb resources for our forces as we spread throughout Silverpine and into Azeroth. As my understanding of Arugel's magic grows, so does my disdain for the hapless fool.
That down there? Yes, it
I am
is.
close
Okay,
to
some more
completing my
elites.
research on his so-called remedy. My knowledge will be complete when I learn what enchantment is causing the strange behavior going on
See,
in
that
Briarwood
doesn't say
Village.
it's elite.
By day, the peasants appear to be
Oh, yeah, it does.
human,
Never mind.
but when the sun goes down, the townsfolk turn into Moonrage Worgen. I need to draw energy from the enchanted shackles Arugel cast on them. Bring to me 6 enchanted Briarwood shackles, adventurer.
No, it doesn't say it's elite. Pyro ambush. Where's the ambush? Or no, ambush is that. Okay, elite, and then this. Okay, yeah, it's all elite. Never mind. Nobody listen to me. I am making this up as I go along. But we did a level. About a level. 2 hours. It's not bad. Wednesday we'll probably we'll start with these lower level stuff out here because I want to get Raptor Thieves done. I like to do the Raptor stuff. I want to get Crawlers done. And then probably head back to Silverpine. We'll do Prowlers. We'll do at least the first quest of Harpies. Oh, and then I can get the heads. I want to get the heads of the Kolkar leaders. Because you get a decent enough early ring on that. Then I could see Wednesday or Thursday doing Wailing Caverns also. Who do I turn this into? Going magic. I don't have anything else to turn in here. Right? No. Talk to... Am I going up or down? I'd assume up. Yeah, because there's no down on this side. This the other side's got it down. Right? Oh no, this has it down. We are in fact going up.
I'm listening.
This substance is laced with powerful spells. some of which I have not seen for a long, long time. One moment. I must invoke a spell of divination. This ichor was crafted by an old colleague of mine, Thule Ravenclaw. He was a young, promising mage before the Great War. But when the Lich King rose to power, he betrayed his brethren and allied with the Scourge. I did not realize he still lives, nor that he leads the Rothides in their forays against us. I know many of his spells, and can help concoct a potion to counter them. Take this scroll back to Apothecary Renfell. It has the incantations needed for the potion.
Ooh, thank you for the int.
I'm listening. Victory.
I want at least those. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Sell that stuff. And then we're going to switch over to classic.
That better be
Standard
good.
classic. Those. All these weapons can go. My axe for tanking right now. Okay.
Remember,
Log out. Switch over. Change realms. Classic white mane. And we're back on Sunquesty. Alright, so let's head over there. Look, I haven't even moved. I signed out right here. I have no idea what's going on. I have mail, which is probably not even a gold. Alright. Pull some gear real quick. While we're waiting for Gentle to come up. Doo-doo. That's good. That's good. We're keeping that for that. We're getting rid of that. The apprentice dash can go. Got my prairie dogs. Oh, if I've got 6, he's definitely double digits on, Oh, you know what? No, give me those. I don't know why I'm selling that.
Hello.
Oh, you're here. Hey.
Hey.
I was able to put you as a, not a mod, but like, so you can put yourself in instead of me having to drag you in every time.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, I can click.
All right, what is up?
Hello. I literally just woke up from a nap.
Ooh. Me.
it was nice, honestly. I didn't get... I don't know. For some reason, normally I just sleep in on Sunday. Sundays are my sleep-in day, and, you know, I guess technically that's not like how it's supposed to work, where you have one day of the week where you just sleep, but I do that, and for some reason Sunday it was just like, nah, you're gonna wake up at 7 a.m. and I was like, oh, okay. So
Let me see.
I had to do a little bit of catch-up.
Edit. That's not what I want. Where is volume? Oh,
Can you hear me?
Yeah. No. It's just a little loud.
Oh, you're welcome.
Settings. Oh, there we go. Escape that. Escape that. I keep closing it.
Oh.
Somewhere there is a volume. I used it because I had to turn you up once.
You should just be able to right click on my face. Wait, I don't have a face. You should be able to.
There it is.
right-click
User
on my-
volume. Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah.
Got you at 200%.
Ah. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay. Oh, so you sleep
No,
schedule?
I
No, wait.
understand.
Is your sleep schedule all off because you're reading another book?
Well,
Yeah. Oh, I was. Yes. I just can't remember when I am and when I'm not reading books these days because most of these books, quote unquote, are actually manga, and so I'm just finding random ones online.
Ah.
What brings you here?
Yes. So, I am on my way. By the way, I'm fleeing. I was. At
Oh
the
yeah, I've
crossroads.
got to add you in there. Okay, so I had the question. I had predicted. Well, I thought I predicted, but then I looked at how much gold I have. How much gold do you have right now?
So, I have 4 copper.
What did you do? You were all ahead of me.
I was way ahead of you. I got greedy, and I might have sold when I shouldn't have sold and bought when I shouldn't have bought. I have some sales going on right now in the auction house, but
Oh, so
yeah,
you've
I
been.
need to definitely.
There we go. Invite. I couldn't find. I was like, where the heck is the social button?
I need to get some grinding done. I have an outdated. Oh, I'll probably update my. Yeah, update my add-ons because you know
What
things
level
have
are we?
changed.
21. Okay. I'm playing.
I am
far.
22, and I'll have you know.
I'm playing far too many characters right now. I mean, I am. I am literally one mob away from dinging 22.
From Max. Oh, from 22. I see. All right, hang on, let me reload.
Ooh, we're gonna go do we're gonna go do a lower level quest because I never get to do it.
Sounds good. I am so down.
Hey, there you are.
I am flying in.
Saw you coming in the radar. Other way. Turn around.
Whoop. Ah, yes, there you are. Hello. Oh, much thanks.
Oh, you know what?
Here's your water breathing.
Oh, yay. See, I had to remember what the heck we were doing last time. Because I could not, I haven't touched, literally have not, like, we got off our call, I signed out in the inn and signed on just now. Like, not
Oh.
touch this character. All because, like I said, I have far too many characters right now.
I remember what I was doing. I was following you.
greetings.
I'm gonna
Walk
pick
with
Boulder
the
Slide because I never get to do it, and I always want to do it.
Alright, and this one too?
Pick it up. I don't know what, like, we're not doing the... Oh, you know what we should do? What running around do we need to do for Wailing Caverns? Because we're at Wailing Caverns level. So there's, do you have Serpent Bloom? You do. Okay. Serpent Bloom Deviant. Oh, we already did Wailing
Apparently.
Caverns, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we don't need to do it again.
I think you were talking about another one. There was another one that you were saying we should have done right after Wailing Caverns.
Oh,
I don't remember what it
Shadowfang. I don't. We're at the lower end for Shadowfang.
No, it was a different one. It was. Oh, let's see.
BFD. We're near the lower end of it.
Oh my gosh. I
24. Yeah, we're at the lower end. So yeah, Shadowfang would be next. Where are we going first? Oh, you know what? Before we leave, let me make sure I buy drinks.
Oh yes.
Yeah, Shadowfang and Shadowfang would be next.
Dead Mines.
Oh yeah, we could do Dead Mine. Dead Mines is a pain to get to.
Well, I don't have to do it. I just know that you had said, "Oh, we should have done that right after."
Oh, we should have done that right after.
Speak, friend.
But it's not necessary. Like, it's one that's got good gear for us. It's not one that's necessary to do.
For the whole.
It's one that's so good that you banished it from your brain.
Again, I'm playing too many tunes. Especially considering they're all at different dungeon levels.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are you still doing you're still doing your videos, right? Your hardcore run?
Yeah, I did I recorded 2 of them today. They got pushed on hold for a second because of something happened. Well, okay, I recorded 1 today. I recorded 1 the other day. Something happened in between them that made me stop for a day.
On the game?
Yeah. It made me stop for a day because I was like, that was the dumbest thing I could have done. I didn't. I'll spoiler alert: the character is still alive.
Okay.
But I did something dumb after doing something cool, and then it had to turn into a whole. I needed to step away from it for a day. Be like, that was how long have you played this game?
Yeah.
Why did that happen?
We talked about the Centauran. You're supposed to not die in this.
That's the thing. I think I would have been less embarrassed had I died. Now it turned into something else cool, so I've made up for it. But all right, this one up.
Funny.
Hey, how you doing?
Gonna pick that up.
This is physics.
This is physics. Yes. We have lots of quests. Okay. Oh, I didn't do my. Did you do your warlock quests?
No, I thought about it. I actually thought about it.
Because I absolutely have not done my priest quests.
I was gonna do it, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a nap, and that's what I did. I was like, you know, the amount of times that I've used my succubus are like 0, so I don't see a point doing it right now. At this point, I'm mostly just. I mean, I don't. Apparently, it's for humanoids, and we're not really fighting a ton of humanoids at this stage. But mostly, I just would do it just for the sake of being able to do it. I should probably summon something though.
I'm tanking anyway.
You can just beat them all. I'll just be over here providing flashing lights.
Yep. We're not constant auto run. Hold on.
Oh.
So yeah, I did 2 recordings. I gotta edit them still. I'm moving away from. So the first few episodes I did is like just a playthrough. Like it would be like a stream. You'd see everything running, all that. The 4th episode's kind of the same. The 5th episode, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna cut out like all the running. I'm gonna maybe cut out some of the questing, make it a shorter series where you're seeing me progress faster. So what'll probably happen is there'll be like 2 episodes a week, but in that 2 episodes will probably be like 5 or 6 hours of gameplay.
And then eventually, once your character hits max level, you could upload a video that is just all of the running that you edited.
Yes, we'll do the the what is it? Suntar Marathon.
Yeah, there you go. Now, what you could do is when you're running, in your videos, when you're running, you just put like a loading screen.
You know what I hate is like what I would want to do has been done, and that is Zaryu for his videos. Whoever his editor is did a brilliant thing here, and he has a map transition So it's kind of like you would like an Indiana Jones kind of style map transition.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
And he does it whenever he's going like, so he'll be in one zone. He'll be like, okay, we have to go back to Stormwind, and we're in Westfall. So we're going to fly to Stormwind, and then he explains what he does. And then he does a little map transition from his character moving from one to the other. And I'm like, that is brilliant. That is exactly what I would have done. And now because he's done it, I can't do it.
Oh.
It's been done.
You could do like the snap your fingers to teleport thing. Wha-bam!
Well, my thing always was on doing the Time Lord series. I did Star Wars wipes.
Oh,
So
okay.
like Star Wars, all of their like you very rarely see a cut from one location to another. There's always some sort of wipe. It was something George
I
Lucas
remember,
did.
like a C-3PO
Yeah.
in the fourth one. Where he lifts the bottom of the screen up or whatever.
And so I did that for Time Lord. And I think it's gonna continue into this of like, if I'm running, I'm just gonna do some sort of a wipe, and it'll transition to somewhere new.
You could mail yourself places.
So I came up after I have the idea for after the no add-on challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Or no add-on run. I don't really consider it a challenge because it's not like it makes the game more difficult. It's mostly quality of life stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, it's not like I make, none of my things make the game easier. They just make them... The only thing that really makes my life easier is Healbot.
Oh my gosh, what are my abilities again?
So after this, I'm doing a very, very gentle mate challenge.
Oh, what's that?
So I'm going to be able to use a keyboard.
Just
for movement. So I can use all my movement keys.
Okay.
And there's a whole joke about people who play clicked play. Like they click all the your bottom bar. They you click using your mouse.
Yeah.
I've decided that's not enough.
Oh, okay.
And I've realized you can click, you can do offensive maneuvers or offensive spells and stuff in Healbot. Now I have to. I have to test it. I haven't tested the theory on it yet.
Okay.
But I think my first gentle mate challenge is I'm going to all offensive spells have to be cast through Healbot.
Is there anything you can't do Healbot with? Because if you could do everything with Healbot, that would be crazy.
Well, it would be all my healing spells. The issue that I would have is everything, and this is mainly the reason I need a keyboard, is I don't have I don't have an MX Master mouse, so I don't have 10 buttons on the side of my mouse. I use the trackball. So I have to do everything with 4 buttons. So Shift, Control, Command, Alt, everything needs more. I need to be able to augment the 4 buttons I can use.
Okay.
Ooh.
Interesting. That's crazy. That would be cool, doing an only Healbot run.
Oh, we pulled a lot there. Oh, I didn't put
you're popular.
I didn't put the text up. Hold on. There we go.
Well, don't die while you're doing that.
That's fine.
It's this isn't hardcore. We're chill.
Yeah, I'm done with hardcore for the night. I can always do that too.
Go.
Yeah, everything heals. Offensive. The only thing I can do, you know, my SDFE for movement. And then shift, control, option, and command would be, I think that I can do all of this. Alt. Let me see.
Oh, cool.
Bells. Shift, control, and alt. So I have 12 buttons I can use.
Oh my gosh. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy.
I don't know what kind of tune I'm gonna use. Like I said, I got to do a little bit of testing on it to see how well it'll work.
Oh, that'd be so cool. You know, one that I always wanted to do but never had the right audience for it, I guess, was one where chat does your abilities for you.
Like
Because
they
there is
pick
a
or they
off-
actually like hit the buttons.
Like they will type in chat like !1 and it'll press your 1 key kind of a thing.
Oh, that's gonna be a mess. Like I've seen like the stuff that's like, oh, a goldfish controlled Pokemon.
It'd be along those lines, except for it would be chat, so almost worse than a goldfish.
Listen, I've been in your chat. I know that. there was a time I was your chat, and I have absolutely tried to make you do the worst of things.
The only concern with that would be is if WoW would read it as hacking or as cheating, because you'd have to have some sort of macro.
Well, I'd assume you could make it. You'd have to do it as like a virtual keyboard, basically, because it would be no. I believe on WoW's end, it wouldn't read it any different than like an add-on.
Oh, okay. Because
So,
I
like,
know
it would come up like the
software I was
controller
looking at
add-on.
using. Yeah, the software I was looking at using was like if this command is put in chat, then press this button, pretty much. I don't know what WoW standards are on that kind of stuff, though.
Are we? I have too many quests. Hold on. Close up some of this stuff. Okay. We are done for that one. We can go turn that in. Okay.
I'm every mountain.
This way. Turn in. They'll give us the next one.
I remember what's my name.
Yeah, we are over leveled for this.
Chill. It's chill. I don't mind.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't.
One of my favorite things about MMOs is exploring. Like I've been playing Ash. I don't know if you've been watching my Ashes of Creation streams, but there's a lot of running around in them, which means it's a good MMO. But there's just being able to explore the world is just amazing.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things I'm most excited with doing this with you, is you haven't seen what 60 or 70% of the world in this game.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot, and I'm excited to see it all.
And especially like classic, because you've really only done starting and secondary zones.
Yep. I haven't progressed past 25. I think I may have made further progress in Burning Crusade than I have in Classic. And that's just because I did it in retail.
Oh, I'm so happy to be in Burning Crusade on my Cateron.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's
I didn't realize that. I saw you getting that, and I was like, I thought you were past it at that point, but I guess not. I guess you still got to do original stuff, right?
Yeah, I gotta get through all that stuff, and I'm excited about it. Like, one, I am leveling a little faster than I'd like, and there's not a bonus going on right now. Like, there's nothing.
There's no boosts. Or
Yeah, there's no boost or anything. I'm still leveling a bit faster than I like, which is a weird thing to say, but I want to, play through these zones. There's 2 zones I specifically want to play through in Kata, or not in Kata, in Burning Crusade. Since I'm playing an Alliance character, they're the 2 zones I didn't do in Time Lord on Alliance. So I want to do those 2 zones specifically on this 2. And I think I'm going to level through them too quickly.
Oh. Kata's
Now,
fault.
it's
Leveling, you level faster in Kata, right?
A little bit, yeah. Like, definitely faster than you level in, like, Classic.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to specifically get those 2 zones done at some point. And then I'm excited to get into Wrath of the Lich King stuff, because I've never gotten past halfway through the first 2 zones of Wrath for Alliance. Like, I've never played Alliance storylines, which I don't believe past a certain point they matter, because it becomes a lot of the you're working together, like the 2 factions are working together to beat the Lich King.
Yeah.
So it's not as big on a division.
Okay. You're not interested in playing past Kata, right?
Well, this is so for Classic, no. I am going to do, if I restart, or if I keep going back to do Time Lord stuff, I'm gonna go through them all. Like, I'm eventually gonna do them all.
Yeah.
I was hoping to come over here and do everything that everybody else is already doing. All right, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna come back for this one.
Okay. This is that escort one, right?
Yeah, and somebody's already doing it. This guy's waiting for the boss. There's
Oh, there's a line.
there's multiple things going on here, and they just started. They've got a good 5 or 6 minutes before they even get to where they need to be.
Oh, I see. I see.
We're gonna go do the cave that I never get to do.
Ooh, this is a lot of doing things you don't get to do much. Run.
That's one of those reasons I'm really enjoying.
Yeah.
It's like I don't have to not having to worry about dying. Is that I get to just play all these quests that I never get to play because I'm always playing hardcore.
Are there any quests that you would do, even if they were gray in hardcore, that you just enjoy doing so much?
Not really. Only because I would lose the challenge of it. Like it would be like trying to do it in retail.
Yeah.
It's why sticking to retail is so difficult for me.
Yeah. I'll have you know I've died lots of times in retail.
Is this? I don't think this is where we're supposed
always because I'm being dumb, but it does happen lots of times.
Can we get up this way? I may have gone the wrong way. Oh, there it is. It's this way.
Oh, okay.
That's how little I do this quest, as I did not remember where it was.
Oh, okay.
No, there's nothing that's like, in hardcore terms, there's nothing that's like, I need to do this quest line because of the story or anything like that. If it's gray. Like, once I might finish it off if it's just like right there to turn in or something. But I'm not going out of my way for a gray quest. Unless also there is like a situation like if I had, so like on right now for the warrior that I'm playing, I have a couple of like green quests that are about to go gray, but I need the quests that they lead into. So I'm gonna do them so that I can do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you have to do them in order to get other quests. There's all this.
Now can you see why?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why it's not a do this in hard. Plus, all these mobs are very close together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that.
It's a pain. They quick spawn.
Is there a date yet on the possible new hardcore server?
All that we have is that they're announcing something. Not even sure if it's a new hardcore server. They're announcing something on the 13th.
Oh, okay. We're supposed to hit the rocks?
Yeah, hit the rocks.
Hit the rocks.
Yeah, there's the slightest of chances that it's even just they're announcing servers for China. That's could be all that they're doing on the 13th.
Oh, yeah.
Because China's never had official Wrath of the Lich King servers. Actually, I don't even think they ever had Burning Crusade servers.
Was China the one where they shut down World of Warcraft? Or was that Korea?
Oh, that was... I know for China they did shut down for a while. There's also things about, like... There's a lot of editing done in Asian countries. So... It's, you know, it's of... what would be the appropriate wording? Culturally insensitive. Do things like skeletons. They don't do skeletons. They don't do...
Oh.
So they have to edit out, like, all the undead still have all their skin.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I know with Plants vs. Zombies, they had a completely different game for China. That must be why.
Probably, yeah. So yeah, nobody knows. Everybody is going off of the hardcore guild. And the fact that they have a meeting also, like, so they were supposed to start this last month. They were supposed to start in October. They were going to do a whole new hardcore run. And then it was decided that they were going to hold off until November, and all that Soda Poppin', who is the head of the head of the guild, could say is, it's worth it. That's it. Now, I'm sure he's told other people in the guild, like, they have some sort of understanding of why. But pretty much, that's what everybody's going off of, that it's going to be new servers.
New servers. I hope it's something different. I mean, new servers would be great, but I want something new.
Yeah, I would love refresh servers.
I mean, the only benefit I really see is, I mean, it returns the focus back on the hardcore, yes. And then the reset of the auction house. Is there really any other change?
No, I mean it's just fresh. That's it. And that's the whole reason. Is that the where did you go?
I was chasing after this alliance character. Just kidding. Actually, you just happened to pass by me while I was hitting a rock. And I was like, did I just die? But no. Chill.
Well, I saw the alliance character and I was like, is this guy going to be cool? Because this is the first area where we can actually, it can be a thing.
Oh.
Like in the Barrens, we have to either flag for PvP or attack them. Here, it's just open. You're flagged for PvP right now. Yeah. Oops. How did that matter?
Thanks.
I meant to bubble you.
No.
Walk a
There's
little
your
bit
water.
further up, yeah. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Yep. Oh, yeah, broke the fear.
Oops.
Sorry, I accidentally hit fear. I didn't mean.
Well,
I'm all screwed up on my buttons and what they do.
because you're dealing with how many characters do you have now?
Right now, the ones that I'm mainly playing. So the one, or let's go with just what I'm streaming or shooting. I believe I'm at 4.
Okay.
5 if you want to include the fact that I started doing Time Lord again, but I haven't. I've only done 1 episode and I haven't even edited it.
Oh yeah. I think I have just 2 WoW characters total. I have 1 mage in retail, and then I have this one.
Yeah,
I think I have a mage in classic, but I just made it. I don't know why. I don't remember why I made it. I just have it. It's just sitting there at level 1.
We're not going to get into how many I actually have. Defias, I think, has 14 on its own.
Oh my gosh.
Now, some of them,
Are these
like,
all alive?
2 are dead.
Okay.
One of them is 2 of them are getting played regularly. Like I got the hunter that is the recorded series, and then the warrior that is the streaming series.
I don't know if I've deleted any of my dead characters. So I probably have like 30 dead characters.
I've definitely deleted because I reuse names.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
The only ones that aren't getting deleted right now, or aren't getting used that need to be deleted, Sun War. It's the only reason that the current one is called Sunwork is because my Sun Warrior name, which is normally Sun War, is Ghost right now. I just haven't deleted him.
Oh.
There's Suntorin, which is my main druid, but that's not a self-found character. And
I
now
see.
that I'm back on my self-found kick, I don't want to play him.
Yeah.
Oh, you have all your stuff, right? Okay, good.
I think so.
We're just gonna run. Watch this. Everybody get away! You're not. This guy's coming with. Okay.
He's running with us in fear. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da.
So yeah, Defias has. Yeah, too. Defias has 14, I believe, on it. Skull Rock has, I want to say 9 or 10. But even like that, 3 of those are the name holders for the race that we kind of did.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So not all of those are actual characters.
Okay, that makes sense.
Retail. Probably got about 25 or 30 tunes. But then at the same time, much like that, there's some that are... So, like, I have all of my original tunes on a server that I don't play. And only because it's a low pop server, I have to rename them all because it's so long ago that all they did was turn their names into like the first 5 letters and then a bunch of numbers. And that was because they did at one point they did a bunch of server merges and stuff.
Oh, I see.
That was their solution to kind of server merging. Is we're not going to give everybody names. We'll give you identifying characters in them, so you know which characters were your two or which ones were which twos. But then they just gave you a bunch of random numbers with it. So that one's got, I think that's got 10 or so characters on it. My main server that I play on probably has 12 or 15 characters on it, I think. And some of those, again, are there's 4 that are like my main and alts. But then there's the characters that were specifically for Time Lord. I used them for that, and I never played them again. I have one druid whose entire purpose is photography.
Whoa, okay.
And some of it is like, I want to do like photography. Most of it is like, I need thumbnails. And since druids can do things like fly, that's the easiest way. Yeah, I can get the easiest thumbnails that way. He's gonna take the thing, so we're gonna lose that again.
All right, that's okay. I just, felt like wandering around these tents a bit.
I think we actually made him start earlier than he wanted to, because he saw us coming in.
Oh.
And was like,
he's like, hurry!
Yeah, he's like, they're gonna take it if I don't get it now.
He's not wrong.
Oh, I thought about just running in there.
Just getting it?
Just getting it and going. Basically what he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we gotta find... How many more brutes do we need? 2 more brutes. But yeah, for tunes that I play, 2 on hardcore, this on classic, maybe 2 or 3 on retail that are like my... I want to do trans farming or transmog farming or mount farming, things like that. And then 1 on Kata right now, which is the one I stream.
Okay. Is there a max character limit on retail?
There is per server or per cluster. I can't remember how they exactly separate it. But I think it's the same as classic, which I think is 20 characters a server.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's all the brutes. We just need the Dark Cloud and then the the words.
Ah, yes, we need the words. Yes, cannot forget those.
Escort. That's the word I'm looking for. I could not come up with the word escort. Yep. Nope. That one. Oh, I can't. You can't buff a minion?
Yeah, you should. I thought you could. You've done it before.
I can't buff him.
Maybe because he's invisible, but I don't think that would make a difference.
No, that's
Weird.
not letting me buff him. Actually, I can't do anything to him. Maybe it is because he's invisible.
I can wave at him.
That, eliminate does that make him visible?
No. You just said you couldn't do anything, so I was trying to contribute by telling you things I could do.
I'm just trying to give him a little bit more help than the 206 he's got.
Round and round the stump, the gentle mate chased his tail.
It's vestigial.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, this chair makes me sit on my tailbone in a weird way, and it fucking hurts.
Ah, that's no fun. Ooch. Ooh, there we go.
Oh, quite.
Kaya.
Hopefully,
Greetings.
I wonder if he failed, because that was way too quick.
Oh.
I'm hoping Dark Cloud spawns real quick, because I'd like to kill him and not have to come back here.
Here, now Kaya can breathe underwater.
Well, she's. That doesn't do anything for her, by the way. Like when I do her stam buff, it does not change her stam.
No, she doesn't have any stam. Oh well, I guess no. That I'm looking at something else. Never mind. I don't know if she has stam or not.
I mean, her stam's her health. It's just the. I don't think you can see the numbers without the add-ons. Or you have to set it up in your options. Yep. You keep going with her.
This is the best way to ensure that this quest finishes is by leaving me alone with it.
I mean, it's fine until you get to the camp.
Okay.
At the camp, 3 things spawn, and you just have to kill them before they kill her. And she's like, I can make it the rest of the way on my own, even though she's got to go through another area with more bad guys. But apparently they will just ignore her. No reason whatsoever. So I'm having the fun thing with running this week.
Yeah.
I have my races are coming up. I'm just about 2 months out.
Okay.
It being a Disney race, you have to decide. So the thing about going to Disney, you have to make all your reservations for restaurants 60 days out.
Oh, wow.
Which means I have to decide by Friday, because Friday is a 60-day out for our check-in, what I want to eat after running 26 miles.
All right.
Which I have an idea of what it is, but I'm
Very
like,
important decision.
I am dreaming about that meal. Because the biggest issue is, like, right now, I'm fine. Like, I'm not doing any, like, special diet. Like, I have a general control of myself better than I used to.
Okay.
But I before I signed up for the second race, this was going to be the big thing. I was going to race this marathon, and by race I mean Disney. I'm not like it's finishing. That's the goal. I don't care about time. I don't care how long it takes me.
Yep.
It's a fun run kind of thing. As much as racing running 26 miles can be fun. But it's not, it's not the Chicago Marathon. It's not the New York Marathon. Things like that.
Yeah.
So I decided that, like, okay, big training schedule kind of stuff. I'm planning this out. Like, the big thing is going to be the big meal after the race. And then I signed up for another race. Like, I have to have the celebration meal. Like, I've been dieting for 6 months, and here's the big payoff. But now, 3 weeks after that, I have another race.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Haha, I can heal her, jackass.
Easy. AoE is so OP.
Yeah, that's my fun this week, is figuring out. Even though, like I've said, I figured it out long ago, but like having to plan it 2 months out. Let's go back and try and kill that guy. Having to plan a meal 2 months out of what I'm gonna want to eat after running for 5 hours. Which is my hopeful time. I'm hoping I can finish it in 5 hours.
Oh yeah. Do you have to make reservations? So what happens if you don't?
Well, I'm making reservations for like a late lunch. Because the race starts
Okay.
the race starts at 5 in the morning. And
Okay.
so I should be done by latest 11. Maybe 12. So if I make a late, like a 2 or 3 o'clock lunch, aside from the fact that I'm not going to want to move, I should be fine. And I'm not, like, I'm just doing the one race. My brother-in-law is doing 4.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Because there's 4 races that weekend. You have a 5K, a 10K, a half, and a full. So when you get to the end of it, he is doing what it's called a dopey challenge. And the whole thing...
Like the dwarf?
Yes. So the whole thing is 48 miles over the weekend. That's what he's running.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just doing the 26. Now, next year, yes, I'm probably going to do all 48. Actually, next year...
Wow.
I have a plan for next year. So there's a thing called the you do the perfect season. So every race they do, and they do about 10 a year. I want to say it's maybe it's less. With each one, you have a challenge that you can do. So
This is Disney specific?
Disney specific, Disney World and Disneyland, none of the international.
Okay.
So you have each race has a challenge. Normally it's like a half marathon and a 10K. So you're at like just under 20 miles for the challenge, which isn't terrible for a weekend. If you're doing this kind of thing, like I understand to people who don't run, the sound of doing 20 miles over the course of a month, let alone over 2 days, is not normal. But like to run it, like I'm going to do 20 miles Saturday. And that's just part of my training. Like,
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
so you do the perfect season. You go to every Disney race event in a year. Now, their years for, like, their seasons are fall to spring, not like New Year to, the next year. So it starts in September. You do every single race in every single race weekend. And that gets you the perfect season. I don't know the miles. I don't even want to think about what this is going to cost me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because beyond the fact you're going to Disney and paying that cost, you have the bid fees, which are way more than a normal race.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
So like, well, okay. So for the marathon, I paid, I want to say it was about $300. If you do for the for the full like the dopey challenge, I believe my brother-in-law paid $650. But to give you an idea of like, if you wanted to do just the 5K, it's about 120, which doesn't sound that bad, but I did a 6K in New Orleans about a month and a half ago
We shall meet
that I paid $45 for.
with me at your
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's like a lot.
Yeah, there's a whole different pricing range when it comes to doing Disney racing.
Do people dress up for that?
For some of them, there's still so I might do one of the races that I haven't signed up for. Because every once in a while you'll find they'll open new tickets up.
Okay.
And so randomly they'll be like, okay, we have openings for the 5K, which is what I want because I have to run a 5K that day anyway.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah.
I have my training schedule calls for a 5K that day. I'm like, well,
If you're going to do a 5K, might as well do a Disney one.
yeah, I might as well do it. Well, I'm going to be there either way.
Yeah, that's true.
It's either I'm doing a 5K at the hotel or I can go pay $100 and do the event. Like, those are my two options.
Either I can do the 5K or I can pay money and do the 5K.
Listen, you don't know how good those medals look. So I'm gonna try and get in the 5K. If not, the thing is I have to be up at those times anyway, because so one of the things about especially my run crew, I'm fairly certain other run crews emphasize this point. If you don't run, you cheer. So
You cheer?
yeah, so if you're not running
Okay.
in the race, you're going and you're supporting the runners.
That makes sense. That's a good way to do it.
So I'm going to be up at 5 in the morning every day going to support my brother-in-law because he's running in the races and all the other runners, So I'm getting the costume either way because I'm wearing it to at least cheer on. Now I'm not going to wear a costume.
Okay.
I'm not going to wear a costume for the full marathon. Let me finish a
Yeah,
race
okay.
in proper equipment first. Like it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But if I can I will do a 5K. 5K for
5K,
me is
yeah.
like a half-hour run. That's not a big deal.
It's just a breeze, just like morning run.
Listen, my training runs are like the lightest ones get to be like an hour. So
That's great.
I'm gonna run in a costume for the 5K if I can, or if I can do it. Either way, I'm gonna I'm gonna be dressed up as a power line. If I can do the 5K dressed up as power line, I'm gonna run it. If not, I'm just gonna be out there cheering.
There we go. I've never seen the Goofy movie.
Oh, have you never seen the Goofy movie? I've watched
I
that 3
know,
times this
know.
year.
I should probably do that at some point.
Actually, we went to Disney 3 years ago. This is the last trip I took there. And me and my girlfriend, because we live in New Orleans, we drove.
Okay.
And it's an awesome, it's a fun drive. One, there's a Buc-ee's on the way.
Hey.
But it's only like 8 hours to drive it, which isn't bad.
Well, that's not too bad.
Like, I mean, for a vacation drive, I don't think that's bad. Like, if we drive back to Chicago,
Yeah.
it's 19 hours.
Oh.
And we do that. Like, when we drive to Chicago, we do it straight.
Oh my gosh.
Like, we alternate, but she decided to drive the whole thing because she didn't want, she doesn't like the way I drive.
Oh. Okay, all right.
So she's like, I'll just drive it. I'm like, okay, cool. First movie on, Goofy movie.
There we go.
I didn't leave my block before the Goofy movie was on.
Oh, my inventory's full.
That's all right. We're heading back up to town so we can empty bags.
Okay. What's wrong with how you drive?
So I used to be very, let's say, irrational about driving. Like, I don't know why I did psychic scream. I'm the most. It's hard to describe my driving style because I'm a follow the rules of the road kind of person, but do it in the most dangerous ways you can do it.
That's funny.
It's weird. I understand it's a weird way to put it, but like
The most dangerous legal driver out there.
I am like, drive the speed limit, but give people the last second to notice that you are changing lanes.
Oh.
And you're like legally swerve in and out.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
I am the world's best terrible driver. That's the best way to put it.
That's funny. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
That's right. I have a Disney run playlist. Like it's the playlist I get to get me going while I'm running. Like, you know.
Okay.
Like it's that like reminder of like here's where you're going. This is, you know. So.
Yeah.
Not that I don't enjoy running, but sometimes when you're, you know, at mile 12, you need to like well, why the hell am I doing this? Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So, you know, I've got this version of You Can Go the Distance from Hercules playing in my ear.
Yes.
My playlist, my Disney playlist for running has 3 versions of Eye to Eye on it.
Oh, that's funny. You listen to each other's hearts. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've watched a Disney movie in a hot minute.
Oh, I watched Coco 2 days ago.
Dang.
Oh,
I don't know if I've watched a movie in a hot minute.
Coco is it's like it's become my Day of the Dead tradition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like how people watch Christmas Story on Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my sister, like my sister would let her kids watch it also, and it was I can't remember if she said it in a group chat or something, but she said something along the lines of like,
"Color is the sky, mi amor, mi amor."
My niece really wanted to build an ofrenda after watching it again.
That's cool. I don't know. I haven't really been closely following any of the new Disney movies. Like, Coco doesn't, I mean, that doesn't count as new. I'm talking like after Inside Out new.
I mean, Coco's not too far off from that. I would say, like, if you want to go into an era of like Disney, I would say Frozen started the newest era.
Okay. I mean, I've seen a good amount of those, but I haven't. I think Encanto is the most recent Disney movie I've seen.
I mean, it's fairly recent. It was 2016.
Yeah, but I haven't seen like the Elemental one, the Wish one, the Fish one.
The Elemental one, Elements.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Or Elemental. You mean Elemental?
Yeah, that one.
Fish one. I'm gonna guess you're talking about Luca.
Yeah.
I've been expecting you.
I also believe Wish is called Wish.
Walk with the earth.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Very difficult to remember names. Okay.
If you want the one that's about the guy's soul, it is called Soul.
Yes. I have seen that one, but that one's older than Encanto.
No, that one was fairly recently.
I don't think so. Let's see. Soul release date.
Not like 2022, but like
Encanto release
Greetings.
date. 2021. So it came out a year before. Yeah, almost. Well, about 11 months. 13 months before.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm an enchanter.
I don't know.
Disenchant this stuff.
Do I have anything you can disenchant? I probably do. Yep, I have a bow. Yep, I have a bow.
Oh no, don't disenchant that. I want that.
Are there like tiers of disenchanting where it just doesn't give you XP anymore, or does it always give you XP as long as it's bind on equip?
Oh no, it'll stop at some point. The tiers will go into like the type of essences you're getting out of it. I think that's all.
Oh, I see. So it's less for the XP and more just for the
materials.
essences at some point.
Yeah. Oh, I was vendoring. That's what I was doing over here.
How may I aid you?
Okay, that.
It is interesting. Is the only way to get essence by disenchanting
Pretty much.
bind and equip?
You can find Oh.
Oh,
good.
well, I died.
Yeah, we're not gonna count that. That's what we call a dick bag.
Well, I was just feeling like a good run, you know? This is my version of the Disney marathon. It's only 500 yards, but...
Yeah, we don't count trolling deaths. That's
Okay, alright.
that's not something we did.
Oh, turns out I can't buff myself when I'm dead.
Now we get to play the fun game. Of what do we do about this?
Ah, yes, that game.
Where is your hearth set to?
Crossroads.
That's only a level 40. This guy's way over level 40. This is probably a level 60 guy deciding he wants to be a jackass. Do this. We're gonna do it this way. Come this way.
Ah, sneaky.
And then just immediately hearth.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I meant. Like, what are we gonna do about this? Like,
Like how are we gonna deal with the troll?
yeah, how are we gonna deal with the troll? The good thing is that we don't really have a lot to do over there right now.
Yeah.
Like, we were just vendoring stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I didn't do that entire time.
What?
All of these potions you gave me. Which I guess worked out since the guy decided to troll.
Yeah, true. Do you still need wool?
Yes.
Okay, I have some.
Yeah, wool's my primary thing right now. Cool. Thank you.
Wish you had banks and crossroads.
Oh, go to Wretched.
Oh, good idea.
What do you need? For the Horde.
Ratchet's also a little bit better about I mean, Crossroads is good because they're 55s, but Ratchet's good because most people don't like to fight in Ratchet. We got. Oh, we got to do that. That's okay. Yeah, we have a lot of Stone Talon to do. It's just this is what you deal with a PvP server.
Let's see. Trying to figure out what areas I've been in. I've been in Teldrassil. I've been in Darkshore. I haven't been in Fellwood. I have not been in Winterspring, Azshara.
Yo!
I've been in Duratar. I've been in the Barrens. Been in Ashenvale. I've been in Stone Talon. I have not been in Desolus. I've been in Mulgore. I have not been in Dustwallow. I've not been in Thousand Needles. I've not been in Feralas, Silithus, Ungoro Crater, or Tanaris.
I've
probably seen about
I'm trying to think of where
40% of the map.
Be good!
Well, remember that's just one side.
True, yeah.
Like I don't.
Yeah,
you
there's
haven't been
the-
to either Plaguelands. I know that.
Nope.
I don't. You haven't been to Alterac, not Hinterlands, not Arathi. Maybe Wetlands. You have to. I think you've done Wetland, little at least. You've at least done the run, I think.
I've done the run, yeah. So I've at least ran through it.
Badlands, Burning Steeps, Blasted Land, Swamp of
Oh, I have-
Sorrows, Strangled Thorn. I don't know if you've done
I
Duskwood
have
at all.
more stuff for you to disenchant. Just old stuff that I had sitting in my bank.
Ah. You. Let's... All right. Next on the list. That goes to Sunrock, so we got one there to report. Northern Barrens. Trying to think what's next. Let's go down to. We'll go down to the Raho.
Sounds good.
Because at least in the Barrens, they can't do anything to us.
True. Taros. That one.
Normally, like, guys like that, because I've been a guy like that. I was that guy once. Guys like that will sit around for an hour.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there was a good one. I had a standoff, probably about an hour and a half. It was me and another druid. And this wasn't trolling. This was like pseudo legit PvP.
Okay.
But
Like you kept killing each other,
we
or
kept
you
killing
were like
each other,
tried-
and then in Ghost we could see each other in stealth.
Oh.
Or we'd do things like this was in Zangarmarsh. So he'd kill me, and then I'd come back, and he'd be flying. And I'm like, I can see you up there. There's no way I can tell you I can see you. So I'd sit in Ghost, and then eventually he would either go like go away for a minute or go into the town, because we were right outside of the town there.
Okay.
And then I'd heal up, I'd go stealth, he'd go stealth, we'd sit and watch, without being able to see each other, basically sit there and watch each other. Finally, one of us would find the other, kill them, then go into stealth or go into flight form. And it was like a serious hour and a half of like just sitting there.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's crazy. So, and stealth, when you're in Ghost, you can see stealth?
I don't know if it was just because I was close enough to see him in stealth, or like I found him in stealth and I was able to follow him around. But I do remember there was a point I did watch him in stealth.
Okay. So that would be interesting. It would be fun to run around. I think I've said this before, but it'd be fun to run around as a ghost and just explore Azeroth a bit.
I wish that people would have actually handled the hardcore ghost thing like how Blizzard wanted them to.
How were they supposed to?
Like they were gonna, you could keep your characters and stuff in ghost form, and then you could like go see the world in ghost, and cheer on your friends from ghost form. Your friends could watch. You could watch your friends.
What
Like,
brings you
you remember when we were in the
May the eternal sun
in the
shine
cave?
upon thee.
They're doing the Only Caves one.
Which one should I do?
I picked
Both?
both up. I don't even think we're gonna do either of them.
Oh, okay.
I just picked them up. I don't know. I did
You
that
saw
thing.
the exclamation point and you're
Yeah, I
like,
saw
shiny.
exclamation. I was like, yeah, basically.
Speak, friend.
This one will pick up though.
Strength, go forth to victory.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Actually, we're gonna come back over here too. We're gonna pick up Betrayal from Within also. We're gonna do things a little bit above us, because it's easier than dealing with the troll.
Sounds good. We can handle it.
Pick up the
What are we taking from this guy?
the Betrayal from Within.
Okay.
You wish to speak?
First, we gotta kill a hawk or a thunderhawk thing. Yeah, we need thunderhawk wings, which I think you just need to kill one.
Oh, okay.
Or I guess we'd have to kill two. I've always gotten 100% drop rate on this, so I don't know if it's actually 100% drop rate or not. Looking for group whale.
Hard to tell when you only need one of them.
Yeah. I'm either extremely lucky or it's 100% drop rate. One of the two. And seeing how I play hardcore, we know that luck is not a thing I have.
I'm gonna send my prairie dog out to find him.
Oh, my prairie dog. Forgot about my prairie dog.
I provided an excellent distraction by... Oh yeah, we both gotta pick it up from the one. Alright. Oh, I can't do that one moving.
Entirely, that's the reason I want to run Wailing or Dead Mines. Is there's a rare drop in Dead Mines that is a Siamese cat.
Oh my gosh! It's okay. Once we're like freaking level 100, we can go and run it real quick. What is the highest level dungeon that you can solo?
That needs more context. Are we talking in retail? Are we talking
in classic?
in classic? I mean, I'm sure somebody's
Greetings.
soloed the highest.
We
Like,
shall
have you
meet
soloed
again.
Mara and
Be careful. Winds be at your back.
what do we got to do? Okay. Oh, we got okay. Fly back to the crossroads real quick. I got to pick up a quest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody soloed all of them. Now, what can I do?
Peace, friend. Goodbye.
In classic, let's say I had a level 60 of my choosing, probably would be a druid. Could either be druid or hunter. Let me look at the list.
You said crossroads, right?
Yeah, crossroads. No, there's one quest we got to pick up. I'm gonna say I wouldn't go further than Razor Fun Downs, probably. Because I'm also, I'm thinking about like different sections of them. So Nomer you can mostly solo. If you had a level 60, you could probably definitely solo it. RFK you could probably solo. There's parts of like Scarlet Monastery I think might have issues. I couldn't do anything higher than that though, probably.
Okay.
So like a level 40 dungeon.
Are there any raids that are soloable?
Again, I'm sure somebody has.
Probably.
Where is this guy? Over here. There we go.
Oops.
Now, in retail, yeah, you can solo a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I'm sure.
And then just fly back down there.
Quest log is full.
Why do you have one extra than I
Should
do?
I get rid of Wailing Cavern stuff?
Yes, I'm moonwalking. Hold on. Yeah, we can drop Wailing Cavern stuff. I'm gonna
Abandon.
Yeah, I'm gonna abandon both of them.
Abandon.
I still can't figure out why you have one more quest than I do.
Well, I have 2 Warlock quests.
Oh, okay. I thought you only had one Warlock.
I think they both end up in the same result, but I was like, ooh, exclamation point, shiny.
Sug.
And then just back down to
Go.
Barajo.
Taraho! Climb every mountain.
Wow. I had 14 concurrent today.
Yeah, I saw that. It came in I came into your stream and I was like, whoa!
I don't know what they were. Well, that was when I was doing the cave stuff. I don't know what the hell they were
Yeah,
watching.
you had like 12 people when I came in. I was like, dang. That's crazy. Like, that's high for me.
I don't know what it was. I mean, it was hardcore and probably me doing dumb stuff, but
I wonder if something in your thumbnail or something. Because you had a little bit of a different thumbnail because you had 2 pieces to it. But
yeah, I was
don't know.
really happy with how that thumbnail came out.
yeah, that one, it looks good.
That's one of those things I always like. Does it matter? It does matter. I know it matters. I do this for a living. Like,
Yes,
I
it matters. It absolutely
I know it matters. But I'm like, how much when you're so reliant on keywords? Because that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Like when you're doing something like that, I understand in a different setup. Like not doing a let's play for a MMORPG that takes 100 hours to beat. Like, how much does the thumbnail compared to having the words hardcore or putting in hardcore Wailing Caverns compared to putting in
True.
hardcore questing or because I definitely see a difference in my hardcore stuff compared to like Kata.
True.
I
I
get
mean,
much
for me,
smaller
most of
artists.
my market is in the browse. Most of the people that click are just browsing through. They're like, "Oh, that looks interesting," and they click on it. So that's why the thumbnail and title are so important for me. But if you're just trying to go for searchability, then the thumbnail.
Well, I mean,
don't think
even
matters
in that, like, I'm wondering in a hardcore, like in a WoW setting, how much does it matter for the thumbnail? Now, I can tell you, I absolutely will agree. The thumbnail for something like the Hunter series gets way less than like my streams.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't put I put minimal effort into it, and I wanted to do it where each one had, so my streams obviously they all have the same thumbnails for the character basically. So like if I'm doing an orc, it's always the same orc photo. You know,
Yeah.
this stream, you know, when I'm streaming with you, it's always that shot of Brill.
Okay.
But that's for continuity of like, okay, you know what kind of character I'm running. I always put the logo for which era I'm running. Like, that's where I think it makes more sense.
Makes more sense. Yeah.
Is the continuity of it.
I always found, well, okay, in my limited experience, having repeating thumbnails, like, well, partially people, like, if they're wanting to look at the VODs, they assume that it's the same VOD they already watched.
And I could see where that's a problem. My issue, and maybe this is a part of that, is I don't believe my VODs get as much. And I think it's I think that's the difference between like you doing a 2-hour stream compared to me doing a 4-hour stream. Like, I think people see 4 hours and they just do not want to watch me for 4 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I don't get a lot. Like, I used to get a lot more, and then I started throwing that red circle in the front of my title, so that I was like, I want people to make sure that they know they're watching a VOD and not just a really long video. Because I was getting a lot more views before, but they were all clicking off in the first 30 seconds because they're like, oh, this is just a VOD. I thought this was a video. Because of how I structure my title thumbnails.
And I think that's where mine has a little bit of an advantage on that, is that I always call my if it's a video, it always starts with let's play. If it's a VOD, it always starts with let's stream.
Let's stream, that makes sense.
So there really is, I don't think, any confusion when they see let's stream and it's 4 hours long. I think it's
They
can
probably
pretty much
figure
be
it out.
assumed that this was a play live and not not something that was like, you know, he cut this down. If you've got AoE, this is the time to use it.
On these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I gotta get my mana real quick. Well.
We're gonna be getting these mounds. There's the things with the green on top. That's what we're going for.
Oh, those. Okay.
But there's a lot of little angry jackasses around them.
Well, let me know when to hit them because
I mean, hit everything.
I don't want to attract more if I. Yeah, but I don't want to use an AOE if there's just one.
No, the thing you're gonna the only ones you're gonna really need to use AOE's on. I mean, they are literally a one life mob or one like they have 1 HP. That guy is underground. Is the swarms. So you'll see.
Oh yeah.
Skeleton swarmers. They're the ones that call the little guys, but.
Okay, good to know.
But they're gonna like they'll do it once they get to us. And having an AoE just makes that easier to deal with. Oh, this is gonna take a while. If we're both doing it, and it's only gonna give us 1 each.
How many do we need?
We each need 12.
Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute.
There should be, I don't know where he is. There's a mob that will path around. What do I have up? Fire shield, okay. There's a mob that paths around. He is called the Harvester. We need to pick something up off of him. It's like one of those like the hunting quests that we were doing.
Oh, yes, I got it. Okay. Am I supposed to attack the egg?
Oh, yeah, attack the egg.
Oh, it hatched. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I have this thing called a potion.
Oh, I'm tempted to let it happen.
Oh, well, it happened.
It did happen. I was not paying attention.
My AoE did not last as long as I thought it would.
Oh, I have to update. That was that is an on us thing.
Oh yeah, true. Oh my gosh. I need to hurry up and die so we can keep the you having double of me trend going.
Man, this fight is still going.
Yeah, I've been thinking lately, I'm like, if I want to get some boosts in my views, I need to mix things up a bit. Because right now I'm just doing, I'm doing Let's Plays, and I think they're good. But I'm like, I want to do something different. I want to mix things up. I just got to figure out how and what, when and what way. Because I want to do something that can be long-term enjoyed. But I also don't want to give up my Let's Plays, you know?
I mean,
I mean, like the challenges I was doing with World of Warcraft. Something like that, making me stand out a bit from
just doing
else.
just doing Balloons Tower Defense over and over again.
Yeah. Well, it was bringing in numbers for a bit there. But Thank you.
Hey, how about I use these potions that I have?
Right now, I think the big thing that makes me stand apart is that I've just never played the games before. And so I play big popular games that I've never played before that people love, and that's what draws them in. But that isn't always going to work. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
See, my problem is, like, and I've said it before, I've branded myself into a corner.
Yeah, I mean that's
And it's
a good thing.
at the same time, not a corner I mind. Like, it's not like there's some other game I'm playing off camera that I'm like, man, I wish I could stream this instead. No, I'm playing World of Warcraft, and I want to play Warcraft 3 still. And right now all I'm running into is the fact that it doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't work? Why not?
One of their recent updates broke its launcher on Mac OS.
Oh.
So I literally cannot start the game.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought I'd get that. Oh, you're gonna be a jackass, aren't you? Yes, you are. Look at that's it.
Oh wow. Here comes the swarms. Doodle doo doo. Okay. Thank you, Grellum and Minwellum. Okay, I need to vacate a bit. Dang it. Okay, I've got a whole bunch of people coming after me. Okay, never mind, just one of them. But
Yep, so do I.
I can deal with them.
Making my way away.
Mhm.
I've got 8 things on me. I would run.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I just got one on me right now.
Yeah, but they're gonna go to you after they're done with me.
Oh my gosh. Good point. Okay.
There you go. There's the bubble. I figured out what my bubble button was.
Not right after they started running.
Alright.
That's funny that the cannot be power world shielded debuff is shorter than the duration of the shield.
Oh yeah, that way you can change it. That's the entire point of Bubble Wand.
Well, then what's the point of even having the debuff?
That way you can't, because it's a way to prevent you from just leaving it on.
Oh.
So if you're fighting something that's stronger than you, that debuff,
and it
like
breaks the shield.
they'll beat the shield before that debuff ends. Yeah, I need to find. There is like other games I would like to play. I think I've told you about this before. Like, I want to play through the entirety of Wing Commander, and I want to do that on stream. But really, the only way to do that is secondary channel.
Yeah.
Like start a second channel
True.
that's just like Sun Plays or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I've thought about throwing together just like a Gentle Misk channel, just where I can throw this, because there's lots of ideas I have that are just completely out of context for my channel. Like I'm like, ooh, it'd be fun to do a skit, or it'd be fun to do like a, I don't know, like an opinion video about how the AI is going to replace Google, and I'm like, that has nothing to do with anything that I'm making, but I still want to make the video.
I don't know. You can make that. You can kind of make that your thing, though. Like, the good thing is that with you being a variety channel, is that it doesn't have to be restricted to.
I mean, that's true.
You have a much easier time with something like that than I do.
I still like to keep my channel in the gaming genre, at least until I have some level of, you know, clout. To the point where I become an influencer for the sake of being an influencer rather than an influencer for the sake of the content I make. My pet is in combat. Why are you in combat, Barrett?
Those are excellent shoes. All right. Yeah, that's why.
So these don't have a guaranteed drop.
What don't?
The egg things.
Yeah, they do.
They don't pull an egg out. They do?
No.
How come you have... Oh, you have 7. I thought you have 4. I was like, why do you have so few?
No, yeah, I have 7. You have 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get on that.
No, these have a guaranteed drop, but you just have to do, like, we both can't get them. That's...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I don't have 7. I have 10.
My minion is really bad at this whole...
Tanking thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Nice.
that's why I've gotten those last 2 for me. Both had multiples in them.
Oh. Okay.
What determines what will bring a multiple? No idea. Yeah, I think you have a better positioning to do that though. Like
To change things up?
yeah, just you can much easier than I can test something.
True. True.
Like mine is play Warcraft. Play World of Warcraft. If you're feeling spicy, and if I was feeling spicy, I could do an opinion piece on a Warcraft thing, but it has to be a Warcraft thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to slowly kind of wean my way off of it. That's why I started doing, like, Sundays, I started to do other stuff, just kind of mix things up a bit. And then it just started to... And then my computer broke, and that was a pretty good landmark for me to be like, okay, well, I'm probably going to lose a lot of my viewers, so that's a good opportunity for the content change.
We just pulled everything. That was just all of the things at once.
All of them, all of the things. I'm almost to 23.
Yeah, 3/5 of the way there. I am looking forward to a day off tomorrow. Not playing.
From
not,
streaming?
Yeah,
or...
from streaming. Because I've done. I didn't stream yesterday.
Okay.
But I did record yesterday.
So you're like, I'm ready to take a
Yeah,
short breather.
Yeah,
from
I could just take a
creation.
day off from it. Yep, we've done it again.
Nice.
Oh, we've done it again.
Oh my gosh.
Now, what's funny is I was actually thinking about expanding my streams.
Expanding your what?
Expanding streams. So, like, maybe doing like 2
going
hours
longer.
in the afternoon. Well, not even just going longer, but like 2 hours in the afternoon.
Oh.
Doing a daytime thing.
Yeah, I started doing that, and I'm quite enjoying it. I don't know if I'll stick with the content I chose. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do MMO stuff because I just don't think that my streaming style works very well for MMOs. But I still want to do the 2-hour day streams. The biggest thing though is just this time in between the day streams and the evening streams. I'm like, I have 2 hours. By the time I get like finished wrapping up my stream, it's already a half hour, and then I need a half hour to get ready for my evening stream. And I'm like, okay, then I have an hour of time to do stuff. I'm like, is there even a point in breaking it up like that?
Now you know why I do 4 hours.
True. Yeah. Exactly.
Like, I know we're talking about like 4 hours. Like, that's where you're like. I know you said you're like at 2 hours. Like, that's your.
Yeah. Well, I think for MMOs, for World of Warcraft, I have 2 hours is as much as I play for. Because the thing with World of Warcraft is you're creating the content yourself. Whereas the thing with a lot of single player games is there's a lot more going on that you can react to.
How many more do you need?
I need which one? It's the.
Oh wait, I can see. You need 4 more. Okay.
Okay. Oops. I just have Questy like minimized. Where are we at?
There's 2 on this mound right.
Ooh. Tee-hee.
Yeah, I think that's also the reason I kind of want to do like the Wing Commander playthrough, is that it's more of a like the story's already written and it's a much more condensed thing. I don't think I'd stream it. I think that would be purely a Let's Play series.
Exactly.
Oh,
that
hold on. You've gone
even
robotic.
I really enjoy playing.
Hold on.
Very good MMO entertainer. Sorry, was that your hello? Did I lose you?
No, you're still there.
I think
It's
I
just-
lost you.
No, you're still there.
Okay, now I hear you.
Yeah.
Now I can hear you.
I don't know what happened there. I think, well, my internet, you guys, you know how that goes sometimes. Let's see if we can find this.
Let me grab this one. But yeah, I've
done.
been doing more MMOs, and it's been chill, and I've enjoyed it. And I think I actually can get more short content from it. But it just why can't I?
You're done.
This one.
You've been done with it.
Is this just a fake?
You're done.
Okay. No longer needed. Okay. I'm just not sure if I have fill in this set silences, and my stream isn't exactly one that is very quiet.
All right, I'm gonna do this. Go away.
Oh, there we go. The Scythelid swarm is still after you. Be careful.
We're gonna go this way.
I would attack it to kite it, but I think it would kill it.
Were you thinking my prairie dog was a swarm?
No, there was a swarm. I was looking at it.
Oh, okay.
I did see the prairie dog, and I was like, oh, now the prairie dog's chasing us, but I knew it was a prairie dog. Prairie dog.
Yeah, I've
So now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my D streams. Sorry, what?
I was gonna say I've completely given up. Well, for the time being, on the shorts. It's just with the way I do it, it takes so much time to like. If it's something in stream that's a good moment, I forget to hit the button. Well, one, I've stopped recording. Like, I'm not recording my streams anymore.
Okay.
Which is required for me to have my clip button.
Yeah.
And so I either need
Good point.
to figure out a new way to do that, or I have to watch my 4-hour streams.
Do you have that vertical dock where you can see your stream in vertical format?
I do. My computer's not powerful enough to do a stream, a horizontal recording, and a vertical recording.
I'm just wondering if there's a way with that where it will just record the last few seconds or something instead of doing a full-on recording. But it might not let you do
Well, the problem is with at least with hardcore, it normally takes more than like even the last 30 seconds. Like the one clip, the mooning clip worked well with that. The other clips I've done have been like, cut down from 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm figuring out a system for shorts. Are we talking to this guy?
Yeah, we're gonna talk. We're gonna grab. You got space for that? I think
watch over you.
I've got space, yeah.
Okay.
I've downloaded an extension on Chrome that allows me to open up like a notepad next to the YouTube video, and then I play the YouTube video on 3 times speed while watching through it. And then if I see something that I like, I click the button, it saves a timestamp of it. And then I copy the full recording into my editing software. Find those timestamps. And then I have like a template where it auto formats the short for me. And then I just have to edit out the parts I don't want anymore. It's not as efficient as doing it during stream, but I'm not quite at the point where I have the mental capacity to do that. Where I'm like, ooh, this would be good short content kind of a thing.
See, and that's the thing. Like, I'm normally in that mindset of like, would the not would this make a good short, but like, let me highlight this clip, like, or what just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I knew instantly as soon as I saw those. Yeah, well, not as soon as I saw when I did the short one of all those the Worgen spawning at once.
Yeah.
Like,
I saw that one.
Obviously, in the exact moment, no, I'm not thinking this will make a funny short. But as soon as I said, how bad would it be if I died there? And I was like, oh, let me hit the button. And then
There
it
you
just,
go.
like, as
Yeah,
long as I'm
true.
recording it, it'll timestamp it. Now I still have to go through. Oh, he's glitched. We don't worry about it.
You can yell at us all you want.
So as long as I'm recording it, I can go back into the timestamp, and it won't be exact, but it'll be like, okay, look in this general, like, you know, at about 2 hours and 15 minutes, something happened. You don't know what, but go back to that one spot. As where with the way that you do it, and again, this makes more sense on yours, just on time. Like, even... I thought he wasn't going to attack us for a second.
Just giving up. He's like, nope, can't beat those guys.
Even if I watched mine back at 3 times speed to make that,
that's still an
hour
half,
and 15 minutes, yeah. For 4 days a week. Though I'm now doing it more 5 days a week because I get bored on Thursdays.
Yeah. Yep.
And I know
I need to get more into that.
I know that growth
mindset
comes
where I'm
from.
like, oh, this is good content.
I know that the growth comes from shorts. Like, there's a lot of growth to come out of doing, like, out of producing short content. But
honestly, the biggest thing for me is there's just so many different formats of content you can make on YouTube, and I just want to try them all. And that's the biggest thing that pushes me to make shorts. It's like, I want to get good at all of these different forms of content. And sure, I do want them to bring audience members in and cause growth as well. But I'm just like, I just want to make shorts and experiment with the different ways of creating good shorts. The creation piece is a big part of it for me.
That's how I am on my personal stuff. So the stuff I do for photography, it's exactly that. Like, I'm trying different things. And I'm talking in short form, like doing my photography-based TikTok channel and Instagram. I do short form all the time, and I try to do something different. I try,
Pull up.
I'm getting to be, I get to be more experimental in that. As where with this, I just want to get good at streaming.
Yeah. One thing, well, I don't know. I was gonna suggest something, but I don't think that's a problem in your area. But I think it's something that I keep forgetting to do that I want to start doing, is to help me stream, is to just record myself talking to a camera for 10 minutes, and then the next day, and then just stop, set it aside. What am I doing? For some reason, I thought you were following me, but it was actually my minion. And then the next day watch it back and kind of critique myself, and then just do it right after that, do it again, in order to try and improve in a direct way where I can get feedback and stuff.
See, I'm not saying this wrong for you. Like, everybody's got their own way of doing that, of figuring it out. The issue I have is, one, my brain wants to imitate those who are successful already. So I look at what like, Aguzu, Azaru, Savix, how they stream. And the problem is, I don't have their audience.
Yeah, that's the big
And that's
thing.
their
Yep, the big
thing
kicker.
is their audience drives so much. And when I have a good chat going, I feel like my streams are way better. You know,
I 100% agree with that.
like I know that my whole vibe is a bit more chill. Like, you're never gonna hear me like go all high pitched or you know like the excited YouTuber kind of thing. That's not my, yeah. You're not gonna get that out of me. But I also know that my strength doesn't lie in the quiet, you know, a Robert Rambles who did almost no talking for like 2 years in his videos.
Oh, wow.
And it's the issue that I'm having with the Hunter series is that I don't feel I talk enough, but I don't have enough to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
And that's actually one of the things I've been trying to come up with is how do I, like, when we do this, you know, me and you streaming together thing, it's easy. It's like I said, I think at the first stream, I was like, this is a podcast. This is a podcast of two people playing WoW. Like,
yeah, pretty much.
We can just have a conversation. I need to
bounce off each other, kind of a thing.
Yeah, I need to get better on my solo streams. Which, you know, since I'm doing that 5 days a week, I better get better at it. But
Yeah.
having something to talk about outside of going, okay, now we're going to go into Stormwind. All right, now that we've done the thing in Stormwind, let's go out to, you know, Duskwood. And okay, we've got the 5th of this. We need 5 more. Like.
Yeah, I've been trying to, like, my chat has grown, and I think that that's a great thing, and I love it. I love my chat. I do think it has. Just keep chasing me. Just keep chasing me. There we go. Oh, you'll have to take the wool off of him. My inventory's full. But when I have a smaller stream, it makes me realize, oh, a lot of the conversation is being driven by chat. And so I remember back when I didn't have a huge audience, I was watching other streamers and being like, okay, what tricks are they using in order to try and make their content entertaining? Like, doing dumb things and then having complete confidence that it will totally work out. And then it's absolutely hilarious that it definitely doesn't.
Oh, I can't do that. I play hardcore, and I already do that. Like,
it just comes.
That's
with the territory.
That's my natural state of being. Hey, can I do this dumbly? Let's go ahead and do it. Is it gonna kill my tune I've put 2 weeks of work in? Yeah, but.
That's funny. But yeah, I don't do that as much now. I think part of that is because I have such a great chat.
And don't get me wrong, I entirely understand people who lurk. I have nothing against people who lurk. I lurk. I lurk most of your streams when I'm watching them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially more recently, because I do not fit in with the crowd that you have now.
Yeah.
Like there was me and Death, and then there's the rest of your stream.
Yeah, it's changed for sure from what it used to be. I miss Thor. I remember when Thor was in my stream, I was like, dude, come back, Thor. I like you.
Oh, you remember? Was it Pleb who played the thing on us?
Oh yeah, where he had like three or
four characters, and like he was trolling with them, and like not a malicious troll.
Yeah.
It was like, this is a fun troll.
Yeah. Although I was a little disheartened when I realized I thought I had all these chatters, and then like, oh, it's all one person.
No, I was disheartened when we had the conversation off of stream. And then we him, and then we found out that it wasn't him.
It was him. He's like, there's this weird creep that's doing it. I'm like,
this guy's being a creep, and then like, yeah, it was me.
And it turns out it was him the whole time.
Which, I mean, like, again, not a malicious troll. Kind of funny, really.
True, yeah.
But no, I never get on people who creep or not creep,
Lurk.
like,
Please get on people who creep.
yeah, people who creep, no, they can go away. People who lurk.
If anyone's creeping in chat, stop now.
Oh.
But yeah, lurkers are great. I mean, yeah. That's one thing, since I've been doing Ashes of Creation, I had about 7 viewers average. I was like, wow, that's pretty good. And they were just all lurking. But it's hard for me to tell if those are people who are my normal viewers and they're just trying to support me, or if they're people who are actually interested in the content I'm watching.
I automatically assume, like, lurkers are interested in the content you're making. Because, one, they're either so focused on it that and they're just shy, which is cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Or they support you in a way that they want you to be your background noise.
True.
Like, that they're the ones, like, you will get people who, you know, are active in chat, but they're active in chat for 5 minutes and then they've got to go. And those people are cool too, because that gets conversations rolling. That serves its purpose. Lurkers give us our watch hours. Like,
True.
if you're gonna get monetized, you got to hit that 3,000 watch hours, and that's where lurkers come in, because they are watching 3 hours of the 4-hour stream, or an hour and a half of a 2-hour stream, or, you know, like. So lurkers are just as important as people who chat constantly.
Absolutely. And apparently lurkers happen a lot more on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, it's the nature of the platform. Like, you're not used to, like, you go to YouTube to
consume.
To consume, you go to Twitch to participate. But yeah, I need to figure out a way, whether it's me just writing down a bunch of topics. It's one of the reasons I talk so much about my running now and general New Orleans stuff. Because I'm like, this gives me something to make noise with.
There's silk cloth on this guy. Do you need that?
Yes, I do.
My inventory's full. Alright, grab it. Oh, wrong guy. Oh, well.
Sorry.
Oh, he's out of range. Stop.
Oh, he's coming. Go.
Oh, he's coming now. One thing that I have realized is, this works for me, is if I have a lower view count, then I just treat the stream like a Let's Play video. And I started out doing Let's Plays. Like, I have probably about 100 hidden videos on my channel that are just Let's Plays.
I like that we're shooting through this guy. And he's like, no, I'm not going to do anything about it.
He's like, hopefully they don't see me. I'm not here.
That is the very definition of quiet quitting. He is in front of his boss, just walking back and forth.
Nax Skull. Do we need that?
Yes,
Oh,
you
we
do. Yeah, pick that up. We're gonna go get the last guy too before we. I was hoping to finish Weapons of Choice and Betrayal Within, because that's what we need in this area. But
Oh.
the drop rates on these things are terrible.
Yeah. Well, there's a wool cloth here, and
Okay. We'll go get the last boss. We'll finish that one up.
okay.
And then we can hearth back and call it. I was mainly also waiting. Like, I know that we're at midnight, but I was waiting for our hearth to finish off.
Oh yeah. You are the reason. One thing that I think helps me, or at least I've discovered helps me, that I just figured out, is having some sort of goal in the stream, like for those open-ended games that aren't just linear. Being like, this is the goal for today, is we're going to try and do this. And making that like a big deal.
Oh yeah, no, that I try, like every stream, especially in hardcore, out of anything else. I normally pick a small thing for the Kata streams. Hardcore is always like, okay, for this stream, and I normally start the streams with like, okay, here's our goal today. I want to hit this level, or I want to hit, you know, do this dungeon, whatever it is.
Him?
Yeah. Forgot he does that.
Oh yeah, Will of the Forsaken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See if there's anything up here. No chest, okay. Alright, we can finish that other one off next week.
Sounds dandy.
I think we can hearth back then. Oh, that's what we're gonna call a stream. It's a good one, except for that troll.
That was so out of the blue. So out of the blue.
I mean, that's how they happen. It was the one thing. Like, we had to be on Whitemane because it's this is the most active classic server, but it's also PvP server, and I wish it was a normal server.
True.
All right, if you made it this far in the stream, thank you for watching. If you made it this far in the VOD, God, why? But I hope you enjoyed it.
How dare you?
Listen. This is a split stream. This is gonna be the first one of these. We'll see how it goes, because the hardcore, and then this, and it's a lot. It's a lot to do.
Yeah.
You are streaming tomorrow. What are you streaming tomorrow on your channel?
Tomorrow I'm doing Kingdom Hearts 2. It's been a couple weeks since I've done that, so I'll be getting back into that.
Ooh, check out the link in the description to go to his. Also, I fixed the title wherever it is. You can now click. You should be able to click his name to go to his channel.
It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? It usually works.
I don't know. I did the space. I even I switched, I deleted the last letter and put it back, hoping that it would tag.
That's weird.
I have no idea.
I think it. Because if I go to your other ones, I think it does work.
You know what I did? You know what? I probably did it in Streamlabs. Did I do it in Streamlabs? I don't remember. I'll try and figure it out. Anyway, link in the description to go check his out. I'll be back on Wednesday. Everybody try and rest tomorrow. If you are of legal age, go fucking vote.
Yeah.
Go do that.
Yep.
yeah, otherwise, I'll see you all in the next one. Later.